Ohayo. Hello. Happy Sunday. Welcome, welcome. Hope yous are doing well. I can see the emote, Rexy. It's working. Although, I don't know why you're mad that I'm like 30 seconds early. Like, come on. It's not that early. It's like barely early. You just wanted to use the emote. I see. You wanted an excuse to use the emote because I wasn't late. You thought I would be late, but I'm not. 8 minutes? No. It's not been 8 minutes. Don't lie to me. It's been on a starting soon screen. I just got here, so it doesn't count. Nah, man, I still forgot the frickin' API. God damn it. Hold on. Jeez. One day it will load. One day. I believe. What? There it goes. We did it. Let's go. Pog. Did you guys like the art I posted? Did you guys like it? It's pretty cool, I thought. It's cute? Yeah. I liked it. It's my second ever skeb. So I thought it was pretty cool. I wasn't expecting it. New background unlocked. You gonna use it as your phone background because it's kind of portrait. I actually had a great idea, by the way, for the Discord server. For like the art, right? Because I noticed, I mean, maybe like it's not a good idea, but hear me out. Apparently you can change the view of the forum to be like a gallery. So I wondered, could I like post all of my artworks in a forum, like a new forum? And that way each art has individual comments, basically. But like when you look at it as a whole, you can just look at them as a gallery. That might be cool. That might be a better way of doing the art posting. You know what I mean? It's hard for me to describe, maybe, if you haven't seen it. That would work better, you think? Yeah. I might do that during the week at some point, just like repost all of my artwork from the past couple of years in like in a new forum thing for like a gallery. And then that might be what I only thought of it really while I was like posting the art. I was like, you know, this might be a better idea, but obviously for now I just posted the art as it is. Because I was excited. I wanted you guys to see it. It's pretty cool. Hey, Muskie. Welcome. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting caught up on Wuwa. Well, I don't even know if it's caught up, but it's reasonably caught up on Wuwa. Because I need to like pre-farm for Tiakona. She's releasing in what? A week and a half? 2 weeks still, maybe? And basically, I need to do this story in order to pre-farm for her. So, I gotta get it done. Basically, we don't have any story after this. 2.3, they didn't add any story. I see. Well, that's good for me then, because it means I'll be caught up. There wasn't any story in 2.1 either, interestingly enough. Aside from companion stuff. That said, though, 2.0 was pretty fucking awesome as it is. So, you know, understandable. Needed a breather. After the cinema, that was 2.0. Did you end up getting caught up on 2.2 story, Rexy? I know you said you were behind when I was doing the 2.0 story. It's probably been long enough now, though. I assume that you've probably caught up on everything. You're caught up now? Nice, still nice too. So you can tell me like where I'm going wrong and stuff when I go the wrong way or something, or if I can't do something. Great. Awesome. But yeah. I looked it up. Story should take me approximately 3.5 hours, maybe 4, if I'm slow. So I might do that. Here's the kicker, though. I'm tempted to change the language to English. Because I'm a lazy bitch and I don't want to read, basically. It's very straightforward. Yeah, I've seen clips of, like, the 2.0 story. Like, other streamers playing it in English. And it's pretty good. Like, it's day and night compared to 1.0 story in English. Let me tell you that much. When WoWA came out, the English dub kinda sucked. But it seems pretty decent now. At least. Hang on, I need to turn on a fan. As soon as I, like, start stream, it starts to get real hot in here real freaking quick. Hold up. Wait there for a second. Just hold up. There we go. Just a bit of airflow, you know? Since I also have my door closed. You don't mind English? JP just hits different. Yeah, JP is pretty goddamn awesome. But I'm lazy. I don't want to have to read. Chiacona and Carlotta have British accents. I know Chiacona does. I haven't heard Carlotta. And Zani, it's I'm not quite sure. It's like it's a little bit Italian, but I don't know if it's like full on Italian, you know? It could be a little Spanish maybe. I don't know. Carlotta is fancy. Zani is Italian with Russian. Ah, that's what it is. Okay. Yeah, because it didn't sound quite Italian, but it sounded a bit Italian, you know? So I couldn't quite tell what the other bit was. Naruhodo. It's a mix of both, yeah. It's just nice, anyway. So it is. But yeah, I'm determined to finish today the story. So I do need to get a move on pretty quickly. If I'm to have any chance at doing so. Because it is Sunday, and we as it is, I'm already planning to go longer than I would like to on a Sunday. But you know, reset is like tomorrow, and if I can get the new weekly boss, I can actually start farming the new weekly boss, you know, tomorrow. I should be able to finish it if I go for a 4-hour stream. It does mean I'll be getting to bed quite late, and I'll be tired tomorrow, but it'll be worth it. I think I can do it. Yeah. You'd help me with the boss, but the weekly bosses are solo instance, really? Interesting. I did not know that. Well, thank you for the head pass, though. Right, well, if I have to get it done, you know, I gotta get it done, you know? So I better, get a schmove on. Gima. Wow. Can I increase my volume? Well, for the game, that is. So I can hear the game better. The bosses are like Scar, Dreamlet. I actually haven't fought Scar in ages. I forgot he was a weekly boss. To be honest. I totally forgot about him. Welcome back to Wuwa. Mon ami. Hey, William. Hi. Poor Scar. Only 1.x characters used him. Yeah, that's true. I kind of forgot that he existed. To be honest, you know, he's kind of lame. So he is. Ba-da-bum. Bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. I call you more pain earlier. I sent that to somebody else as well. The whatchamacallit, Expedition 33, like, there was this really sad thing. I don't really want to get into it in case it's spoilers for anyone that didn't watch the streams for the game, but there was a really sad thing I noticed, and I shared it with Rexy and another friend of mine. And my other friend of mine said, like, why would you hurt me like this? And I'm gonna say the same thing I said to him, to you, Rexy. I said, a pain shared is a pain lessened. If I'm feeling the pain, you guys gotta feel the pain, basically. Damn, it's like freaking morning. Didn't have to share the Oshinoko pain yesterday. We were just discussing things that are traumatizing. That's just what that is, you know? Haunted your dreams. Oh my god! Is that who I think it is? There's also something... Dude, shut up. You're ruining the... Dude! Shut... That's better. There she is! Oh, and it's the morning sunlight. Let's go! The sun has come out. Especially for this moment. This is who I'm waiting for, guys. This is why I'm waiting. I'm not rolling for Zanny.
Music itself holds no emotion.
Look at her.
It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
Relaxation. It was pretty chill.
Wow. A very valuable insight. Thank you.
Red-haired
That brings me
Venti.
closer to completing my piece. Salutations, Rover. My name is Dracona. a wandering
Chacona.
cart. I'm glad to have met you.
I wasn't expecting to meet you so soon.
I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece.
Ah, as one does.
Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you.
Or the melody led me right to you.
Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
I was not expecting Rover's English voice. It jump scared me a little bit. If I could have JP Rover still with the rest of the English cast, I would.
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartethyia.
How did you say her name again?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartethyia.
Cartethyia.
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartethyia since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time. To see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Everybody's looking forward to Cartethyia, let's be real.
Recreate the frequency?
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait.
Oh no!
Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartethyia?
Not again! Not another portrait, please! No. The trauma.
The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count.
I can't handle another canvas, please. She's a paintress. Who would have thought?
Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it.
Arguably, if we're thinking about the universe of Clair Obscur, because you have the painters and you have the writers. So there's like in terms of like art, there's also musicians. So she's probably in the musicians guild or something, you know? So, you know, technically not a patron, but still. Damn, look how many strings are on that lute.
Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
Okay? Careful that nobody gets gommaged. Hey, there she is.
Tune into my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
She sounds so American. I'm not. It jump scares me every time.
Laureate.
Laureate? Hey. You can't do this. This is cheating.
Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them.
I'm the one that's going into my memories. You
What
can't
is
be
the meaning of this?
separated.
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment, but this seems unexpected.
I think the problem here is, Rexy, why we're having this dissonance with Rover is because the 1.x characters in English did not sound good. At least, you know, to us. And Rover is a 1.x character.
How did you first come to notice me?
I can definitely hear like a difference, you know? Between the 2.x ones and the 1.x ones.
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
Imperator's voice. Like, what the fuck was that?
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
A question I have yet to answer myself.
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Threnodian. But you really don't have any idea?
Has she lost her memories?
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleurdelys.
Fleurdelys. Renacita full of Brits.
I also remember fighting
Italian British people.
something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
Oh, we go way back. Abby.
You rang? Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart.
Interesting. What do you mean?
Basically, we're sorta in that hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me, though.
This must be
At least it's not as bad as
entangled within
Paimon.
you. Is it some kind of echo?
You can sense Abby then.
Yes. I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. Though there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
Yeah, they said where they are.
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's...
Something come to mind?
I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted Sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower.
Oh, you're there too?
Its gate locked by 3 seals. I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Probably. I would wager.
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
Very good nose,
The
Abby.
scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
Abby's pretty good about this sort of thing. How sure are you? Well, I mean, she basically confirmed it.
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Overthraxula meatball I had. But I never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou.
Do you know what Abby sounds like? Or who Abby sounds like? You remember... Did you ever see Shang-Chi? That girl that was like the driver character with the main dude. I don't know if you know who I'm talking about. I can't remember the actor's name. What her name was. Oh god, what's her name? She was also in Jumanji, the second one. She played the thief in the second one. I don't know. She sounds like Abby sounds a lot like her, I feel.
So it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the
Hey,
optimistic side
Misfit.
first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator.
I hate the way she says Imperator.
That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well. After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers. In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel.
You're willing to trust Abby then?
Spending so much time alone in the Sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower.
Stop saying it, please.
And I want to speak with you in person.
Why does he
How
sound
can
like
I
a
reach your
freaking robot?
Sonorosphere?
What the fuck, man?
Part of the Sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter.
Just break it.
I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse.
Oh, lovely.
And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
Okay, alright, jeez, I get it.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish. I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator.
Why she looks so shy?
It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
Classic.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise. No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
Yeah, Cartethyia sounds pretty good in English. Rover does not. I'm sorry to whoever voiced it. I don't know if it was you or like the director or what. I don't like it.
Rover. Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake.
Oh,
How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach?
hi Chikona.
Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were...
Well, you gotta be careful when you play a lullaby, you know?
Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music?
No.
Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
No, it was really helpful.
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm?
Why does she sound like a robot, dude? Hey, Asian.
Wow. So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments. The
You-
girl.
You didn't
Is she
expect this?
friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure? I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song.
Okay. Aww. Kitty.
I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
Oh. Oops.
Pardon the intrusion, my lady.
Pardon.
My name is Sebastian. As per my lady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Fisalia estate for a discussion.
Christ.
The Fisalia family? The one that's likely worshipping the Threnodian?
I figured I'll get to meet them at some stage.
Why does she want to talk with me?
Milady has expressed a
Milady.
desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
I will convey your message to Milady.
I will convey your message to my lady.
Didn't expect the head of the Fisalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta.
It's pretty sus, alright.
She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say.
Tell me about these rumors.
I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, hmm? She's known to be a recluse and rarely makes public appearances.
Hey,
No one
Necro.
outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Fisalia family.
Well, that's not ideal.
I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first? I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts.
Why is she so cute, though? Clickbait titles.
Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material.
Of course, of course.
So, ready to dive right in?
Sure. Can you give me the TLDR, please? Can you give? Can I have a ChatGPT summary?
Well, long story short, The Fisalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita.
Order.
Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations.
Right.
Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over.
Oh, that's lovely.
Stories about the current head of the Fisalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor.
So they're big into poison, allegedly.
Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it.
Damn. Brainwashing tag, anyone? Only the bad stuff, huh?
In any case, the Fisalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
I mean, I might as well go meet her, you know?
The way she describes the head of Fisalia reminds me of how Cartethyia spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. Can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
I wonder how shorekeeper sounds in English. You want to hear peeps? She doesn't do any.
Today will be a fine day.
Where's the button?
Shh! How come you're all here? Oh, sorry, Rover. I didn't mean to disturb you. I just wanted to pay you a visit. Didn't expect these guys to tag along.
There you go. It's not bad. It's not bad. How does Shangli sound?
Ah, look who we have here. A rare visitor. Luckily, I've finished my work for today. Would you like to join me in a game of Weichi? If you're not in a rush to leave.
And I'm pretty used to her JP, honestly. Oh, I can level up my casket thingy. You think I can see the shorekeeper? I don't have the shorekeeper. You can see in the glossary in game. Well, I can see her, like, but I don't think I can listen to her voice in the game. I always forget where it is. It's in gallery, I think, is it?
The divinity.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Shorekeeper sound pretty good. I'm noticing a trend. All the British ones sounds pretty good.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
She sounds kind of like Mayel, honestly. Doesn't she? She sounded just a little bit like Mayel.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
You think that's Mayel? I gotta Google this now. Don't worry, I got this. I got this. Oh my god, it's Jennifer English. What the fuck? It is. Well, shit, what do you know? It is my...
Anything I can help you with?
No wonder I want her.
divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which.
She's
song
already
will
here,
play
even though I
tomorrow.
can't have her. Such. Damn, I didn't realize we got Mayel in this game. Drops next week. I think it's... Well, I suppose, depending on what you consider next week, but... The week after next is what I consider. Okay, her coming out. 10 days. You're skipping her? I'm going for her. Oh, their castle is here? I always thought it would be this place over here.
Hello. I received Chacona's memo.
I just...
I think the head of the
I can't not hear my owl.
was
What the
still in
fuck?
negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Fisalias try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cartethyia mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find it.
Got it.
Answer me.
We pulled Chacona and Cartethyia. And Carlotta. I have 3 characters I gotta roll for, you know? That's why I can't roll for Zenny. It's a nice house. I don't know if I would appreciate having this, like, dark-ass sky all the time, but, you know, it's a pretty nice house.
Now, if you'll please just follow me.
No, come on, Sebastian. No. No.
One moment, please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
Milady.
That won't be necessary.
Oh, now they're British? Everyone's British. I thought this was the Italian place. Everyone's freaking British. It's just...
To keep our honored guest waiting would
It's Expedition all over again.
Most improper. Especially when it was I who
Oh,
extended
Jesus.
the invitation.
Put those boobs away. God. They're right in my face. Jesus.
Cantarella Fisalia, 36th matriarch of the Fisalia family.
I thought mine were
Pleased
bad.
to make your acquaintance. Honorable laureate, the new crown of the Carnival.
Yeah, that's me. I'm kind of a big deal. Just Ash will be fine. Oh, have you seen my crown by chance? Patient. You don't have to make it worse.
The laurel is a gift of the divinity. What claim have I to crown one as distinguished as
Jesus
yourself?
Christ. Bad joke.
I should be the one to apologize for not understanding our guest's attempt at lightening the mood.
You can call me Ash.
Very well. You may also call me Cantarella.
Sure. Not.
Now, shall we proceed to my study?
You need to pull Cantarella. She doesn't really interest me, honestly. It's a lovely house, though, I'll give you that. I do love the back of her dress. It's pretty nice. Fuck me, man. Her tits are just fucking bouncing all over the place.
Won't you have a seat?
Spores like.
I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto.
You're not gonna poison me, are you?
Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think? You still hold a grudge. Won't you accept my apology?
Rover side boob though enjoyable. Well, see, the side boob on Rover, it's tasteful, you know. It's a tasteful amount of boob. This is Zooey as a Wua character. To be fair, Zooey's boobs are probably bigger, but you know. You hear Genshin players going after Wua or something? Yeah, Rexy sent me that earlier. That's kind of fucked up. I don't think it's every Genshin, but there is a certain percentage of them that are just being assholes. Do I drink the tea? Sure, go on, like... I always love in a gacha game when a pretty lady poisons me. It's lovely.
This tea, is it from Jinzhou?
Damn. Those fucking magnetic cups, did you see that?
To ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Oh?
Before we get into that, there's something
I'm kind of biased already, though.
I imagine it concerns the Fisalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna?
Well, it's not graced. Peaceful in a way that feels wrong. Doesn't even feel peaceful, to be honest.
So you've noticed something is amiss? As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Well, the god is somewhat,
Why
like,
haven't
imprisoned.
the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. Though the previous two attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half.
Don't use frickin' analogies
Now the
with me.
blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
I do like her makeup. I'll give you that. I feel like I need to get myself on my model, like some nice makeup like that, you know? Be very cool. You're one to talk, given how strange your family's been acting.
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide.
Right.
My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
I like Chacona give my model a tacit mark above the right boob like her. Honestly, I love the tacit marks though. Like, I think when the game came out, I would have considered getting
Thick with dust. Hard to believe
a real
that
tattoo,
true
like
worship
maybe on
it.
the back of the neck or something. I always thought that would be a really
Curious
cool
about that
tattoo.
statue. It represents the unbroken friendship between the Fisalius and the Order. But in the eyes of outsiders, it is more a symbol of defeat.
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
Oh,
This is it.
have I seen where Cantarella has hers? I've not.
Are you prepared?
Yes.
Yes.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid
I'm not
I
sure.
can't let you leave, even if you want to.
Oh, lovely. On her tongue? Damn. San Juan's is on her eye. I always thought that was kind of cool. Oh, a sword! Like an actual freaking sword. Can I have it? Multi-stream? I do multi-stream. I stream on Twitch and YouTube.
Just as I expected, the Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth.
Did I learn the truth? What did I learn?
What you see in the sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form.
A horse?
A majestic steed that galloped with the wind, not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian.
Oh.
Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure.
So they're already, like, merged.
I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator.
Damn. Can I do that? That sounds easier said than done, honestly, yeah. I don't think I have that kind of pull.
I will agree to whatever condition or request you make.
Anything she says? Jue leaving Zhenzhou would be a betrayal of duty. Yeah, I don't think they can just go to other nations.
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order.
Yeah, the Order I don't think likes
Perhaps a
me.
stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita.
Well,
I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
You know, Carlotta already gave me some pretty nice dates, you know?
Path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita.
We've met
Do you
her.
think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate?
We're giving the secrets.
The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact.
Is it the sword in the thing? That's not how Jue found the resonator.
That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. With it, they can withdraw a portion of power.
That's a cool
power's
sword.
frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator. To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
And what about Cartethyia?
Cartethyia could pull the sword from the stone.
Martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the maiden was already dead.
Are you saying the real maiden was already chosen?
In the past, each year the Fisalia family would hold the divine trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers, while overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that Sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision,
Side boob.
I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities.
What if I pulled the sword? Can I do it?
The words were, "The maiden is dead."
I did speak to her
An
pretty
inverted ruin
recently.
Suspended in the sky. Her and Cartethyia's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying.
Imperator.
Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinxi. could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening?
I don't even remember what overclocking
If
is.
that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
Can I take a look at the sword?
By all means.
You go crazy? Is it like in Cyberpunk? I can't remember what they call it in Cyberpunk. But you know what I mean, I'm sure. Her face just changed. Damn, look at that. Easy game, GG.
Rover. Who are you, really?
I'm God. I am the arbiter.
The Sentinel's arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please,
God.
enlighten me.
She sounds like such a freaking robot. Why? Cyber psychosis, yeah. It sounds, that's what overclocking sounds like to me.
I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Fisalias revere Imperator as our one true divinity. And yet, here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel.
Yeah, I'm kind of a
Would
big
it be
deal.
more fitting to address you as master?
Yeah, go on. Why is there no yes option?
Then, I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos?
Sure. You hand Cartethyia Tyrene. She stares at the sword for a moment before shaking her head.
Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
Yeah, I don't know why I tried to
Now
give
is
you
how
it,
we reach
honestly.
Cartethyia and Imperator Sonorosphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
Sure.
So you are the one that Cartethyia sensed wandering outside the Sonorosphere.
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish. There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Fisalia estate.
Oh,
that
it's a
leads
quest
directly
item.
to the Sonorosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lifts.
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
Why do the Fisalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonorosphere?
Reganesi.
Before it became a Sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Fisalias and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school.
Naruhodo.
The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access.
I see, I see. When you overclock, lose control, you turn into the monsters in the overworld. Ah, I see, I see. Hey, Neomo? Neomo? Hi. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, Jesus, the weather's terrible, isn't it? Fucking flashbang, though.
You seem perturbed.
Oh.
Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective.
It's beautiful.
Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Does she know about the rumors?
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse, a mystic obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned.
Damn, we're being quite honest with her.
Kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely.
You've been busy
returned to
working.
Minnesota. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
Oh, you knew about me.
Friend. All the affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Shangli? Maybe?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true.
Oh, lovely.
I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh?
Shangli.
I assure you,
Jinxi.
this is no jest. We Fisalias have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Fisalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber.
Oh,
with
lovely.
Poison of their own making. My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
You weren't secret enough or
How long
something?
has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation.
It's an interesting tradition for sure.
Outside, they call me the Bane, but historically every head of the Fisalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet.
Damn, you're just like the best one, huh? Oh, the camera did not like me looking down.
We've reached the old seminary's
Oh, shit.
undercrypt. The gateway into the Sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here.
I like her umbrella. That's pretty cute. Out here being like Navia.
Why not savor this?
Cause umbrella makes everything wet anyways. Yeah.
Strange. This area was.
Oh yeah, you can see it.
on my last visit. And there's no tassered field nearby.
Could they have come from the scene? I didn't think there would be gull puffs here.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind sparing a few for me?
I mean, you're the one doing all the murdering.
Ask what she plans to do with them.
The road ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when the leaf burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rinascita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family.
How old are
watching
you?
it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Erwin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
I can't ask. I can totally ask her that. She called me master earlier.
It could very well have been Cartethia's doing. But, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself for now. For the Threnodian knows where the heart is weakest, and it is there it strikes the hardest.
Oh. There seems to be a bit of a barrier.
The gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge.
Oh.
This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Tervin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but...
Oh. Cutscene, maybe? Dang, the sword looks cool. I wish I could just have that as my sword. Damn. I just got the sword's memories. And suddenly we're inside. Oh, hey.
Laureate, you have come.
How did you know? What the fuck?
Greetings. I'm Cartethyia, and you are?
The jellyfish.
Cantarella Fisalia.
Oh, a Fisalia.
She's so short.
Your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
Why does she look so, like, shy?
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers.
Do you like my sword?
This must be the Sword of Divinity. Tervin.
Do you want
the
it?
One with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You can have it if you like. It's as big as you are.
Knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
I also
Cantarella
got that.
said that only those who resonate with Tervin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Do you want it? You could hold it.
Would you mind if I tried touching it?
Of course. You can touch my sword. It's perfectly innocent, right? It's a sword. She wants to touch it.
The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet.
Where the fuck did I just put that?
Doesn't prove you're the Threnodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh?
Things are more complicated than you expected.
This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Threnodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Oh, my thigh is really sore.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are 2 other swords.
Oh.
The Sword of Discord, Hogness.
Discord?
And the Sword of Virtue, Haltia.
Do you remember where they are?
Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower.
Interesting.
But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Threnodians' doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Jesus Christ.
Please, Cartethyia would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
You're not.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family.
Why are you bringing out your jellyfish?
I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Hey. Don't touch her.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry.
So how do we get up there?
Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
Oh shit. What the fuck?
You said to Cartethyia
Vixie,
back
thank
there,
you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders.
Rather effective on someone of her
Hi,
personality.
hi.
Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, thank you for the follows. Thank you, thank you. How's it going? What were you streaming? Dune Awakening? I don't think I've ever heard of it. What's that game about?
This is a testament to my
I'm just playing some Wuthering Waves, trying to catch
And
up on the story and
it's very much my
everything.
companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
You didn't get into the beta? Oh, it's a game in beta? Oh. You wanna play it on release? New survival MMO coming up? Oh. I'll have to, hang on, I'm gonna Google it so I can like look it up later. Or I can look into it later. I'll just have like a tab open with that. Dune Awakening.
This is a testament to my connection.
Jeez,
with the
thank you
world
for all the
around me.
follows, guys.
And
Thank you so
it's
much.
very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've
Change to
experienced
gender.
on this journey.
Gender? Ginger? For the truth, listen, blonde is my actual look. This is how I'm supposed to look, is blonde. Thank you very much. But I will change to ginger since you asked nicely. Yeah. There you go. Are you happy? It's nice to meet you too, Vixie. Hang on, let me give you a follow. I don't think I follow you. There we go. Thank you so much for the read. And if you need to like, oh Jesus Christ. If you need to, you don't need to do every redeem, guys, okay? Oh my god. You don't need to do every redeem all at once. Yeah, if you need to get some post-stream, like, self-care or anything, of course, I understand, don't worry. Don't feel too pressured to stick around if you can. But I really appreciate you sharing your community with me and everything. It's really cool of you. I will do my best to make sure everyone has a good time. I've been told this part of Wuthering Waves is kind of peak cinema. So I hope it's gonna be pretty good. Oh, the uppies. You want a hug?
To my connection with the world around me.
I need to get a hug emote. Honestly, like a proper good hug emote. I need it. Damn, I really need to fix the cat ears with the face mask thing. One of these days I'll remember to fix it. I got that one. Oh, that's true. I do have that one actually. That one's pretty old though. I was never the biggest fan of that particular emote. But I suppose I do have that one. Right, I gotta place the sword in the pedestal. So I guess this means I can't keep the cool looking sword. Oh, I should take off the death counter actually. That's from I didn't realize I still had the death counter from Expedition on. Well, this place is fucking pretty. What the fuck? It's gorgeous. Book. Oh, a what? Why not you? Why only us? Why are we upside down? Literal anti-tower. I'm in FF14. Oh no. Oh. Jesus. Okay.
Are you alright? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
You don't say. Bless the raiders. I suppose I can. Hada hada. There you go. Thank you for the redeem. Why is this place upside down?
I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground.
You know, that checks out. Them? Nosebleed. That's such a cool emote.
The dark tide and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head.
You and your poetry.
This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone.
Thumb? Why is he always pouting? That's so cute.
It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Ah. She's so cute, man. Oh, I got the sword back. Holy fuck, man. This place is so pretty, though. What the hell? It's gorgeous. Oh my god. I can almost see again. Oh, I don't have a map. Oh. Now I have a map. Oh. This place is cool. Activate the pool of rising. Up. Pigua. It's pretty damn cool. I'll give it that. Oh, this way.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
You can sit on my lap if you like.
I completely forgot about this.
Let's just make room for one more.
Greed will get you punished, you know.
Excuse you. I'm in charge
I'm
here.
afraid Foam would refuse that suggestion.
Oh, jeez.
The 2 of you can go on ahead.
Can we trust her to be by herself? Aww.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers?
My powers are very weak.
This place is so
Many
cool.
Tacit discords roam the Sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
I am afraid.
Look, I went as slow as the game would allow me to go.
Arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Should I hold on?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this...
Oh. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Hi. Why is she so cute? The fuck?
Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again.
I wonder.
As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
My face! What happened to my face? You don't see anything clearly. I can see clearly now. My face has gone. Wow.
Vines, over there.
Oh, the abyss has been here.
And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first dark tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the dark tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
It's giving abyss right now.
If the Threnodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
That'll be handy.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me.
Can you purify it then?
Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Nice. Pog. Use Cartethia's abilities to purify the statues. Use remnant sparks to clear the way. I can see her in the party list, but I can't swap to her. It's so sad. Could you imagine? Hang on, I gotta aim this. Oh. Damn. Okay. Rumbles. Are you hungry?
The Dark Tide. Foe won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the...
Cutscene? Can you clear this at all? Okay. We gotta go up higher.
This calibrator seems to be operational.
Right?
One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
What'd you do? You just prayed at it a bit? Change the gravity direction? Oh. The yellow indicator shows direction guided by Cartethyia. Okay. So blue is normal, yellow is inverted, and green is sideways. I feel like there was a place like this in FF7 Rebirth. Okay.
It's turning. Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously...
I knew these guys would come alive. Damn, the two of them like attacked me at the same time. Did you see that?
Hurry. We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
I'm working on it. God. I just have to fight a bunch of monsters by myself. just gotta go upside down again. Or regular way up again.
Let's head back.
Nice. Easy does it.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now.
Alley-oop.
Another water rise is coming up. You planning to
Water rise.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Oh, treasure. Treasure.
Wind guide me.
Wait there, Cartethyia.
Cherish every gain.
What?
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city, but all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself.
Oh.
In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here. There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
What do you mean?
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
Hey, Snow. Hi. I hope you're doing well. You're stuck at work. You can't stay for everyone. But be safe. Stay hydrated. Oh, thank you. And good luck at work. I never enjoy being at work when I want to be like watching a stream or playing a game. Oh. You can lurk in spam emotes. Nice.
That's it. A tacitite device.
A tacitite device.
Hopefully this helps.
Struck me from the shadows.
Nice.
This should do the trick.
The hour is upon us.
Sounds come forth. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness.
Oh shit, more?
No hesitation. Striking from the shadows. Hopefully this helps.
I can't wait to have Arrow Rover. Good morning, Zoe. Hi. How was your eat? Did you eat well? I hope so. No, oh no. Bless. It's hot. Yeah. I wish I could send some cool air your way. Damn. Okay, alright, Cartethyia.
You okay?
That was probably a lot.
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark.
Oh, I missed. I failed in my jumping responsibility.
Tower of Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation?
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
Is that a firework? Wait. Hold up. Hold on. The treasure. No. Come back. Damn it. No, the treasure. No. Reverse. No, it won't let me.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live
I'm a
with no
treasure?
memory of the past.
Really?
Would it be so different from choosing to enter them? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself.
Oh jeez. I overshot.
If it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
Damn it. Did you like my new art, Celie? I hope you liked it. Aww. Damn, look at all the confetti. And the fireworks. This place is so cool. I just hope, like, Celestia and Genshin looks half as cool as this, you know what I mean?
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Sure.
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, Foam.
Well, you wouldn't have to do the extra trip if it would just take 3 of us. It's not as though we're that freaking heavy.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
My life was flashing before my eyes.
Well, you seem to be in perfect shape to me. But
What?
if you say so, I can offer you a strong elixir. Care to give it a try?
Yeah, go on. I don't know why the rover is, like, saying no.
Oh, I insist. Here, take
Yeah?
this.
Oh, is that it? Well... That all she giving me? SMH my head. This place is cool. Genshin could never. Listen, I believe Celestia can be somewhat as cool as this place. Maybe. What? Ah! Okay, let me try that again. Hold up. Wait a minute. They can do it. The question is, will they? That's so true. They can do so much, but they just don't do it most of the time. That said, the Dragon City was fucking sick. Entering a door of Unity transports you to a new area and changes direction of gravity. Well, okay then. Where the fuck am I? There's no way that's an achievement.
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
Everything explodes. Well, damn. Cutscene? Oh. We popped one of the flowers.
No longer shall you
Oh
bear
shit.
these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity.
It's feeling like Star Rail Amphoreus right now, you know? Oh, hang on.
Fleurdelys, child
Fleurdelys.
of divinity, the Immaculate One. Will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation.
Familiar
I
girl.
wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you
Damn.
this crown.
Animation in my 2D image? Star Rail could never.
Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden Fleurdelys. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
Am I the master? I'm the master's master, so that makes me the master. Oh. Putting sword in stone give headache. Doing the story, keep it going. Thank you, Carlotta.
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here.
I didn't do anything. I just put a sword in a stone.
Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion.
What frequency?
I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh?
Was it
I was dozing when
Fleurdelys' frequency?
out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal has something to do with it.
Oh, really?
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big Gigantor back in Jinjo.
Gigantor? Joy?
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
Pretty cool sword.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
My tacit mark's pretty cool. It might be small, but it's powerful.
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden.
Oh, I'm kind of fucking up the prophecy here.
And the Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
Because I'm not supposed to be the
If
maiden.
Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cartethyia, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you.
You got this.
Is there anything else you remember?
We need Chikona to
just remembered
do
day I
the
was crowned by the
lullaby.
Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
You saw the coronation too then.
Huh?
I saw it.
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the Sonorosphere.
It's getting a little bit choppy outside.
I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
I mean, I can keep going. I'm like full of energy.
You're the one who needs rest most of all.
Man.
After all, it's still only a possibility that the frequency
Jesus
you absorbed
Christ.
gives the Sentinel's powers. Rest now, to ensure it doesn't take a toll on you.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well. Boy, it's so cramped in here.
Abby is me. I just want to eat. Is that so bad?
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
I bet Cartethyia.
You were pretty harsh on Cartethyia.
Yeah. Cartethyia.
Before I learned of those record secrets, I had only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishments. While I would be willing to believe she stands with humanity, The more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the more I must strip them away and think rationally. It's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my own, and not the whispers I hear in the dark. Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
The divine trials?
A trivial experiment. A test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into resonating with Turvin.
Oh,
Yet
those
after
trials.
trying for so long, all we got was the answer, the maiden is dead.
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation.
Yeah, she doesn't like it.
Better to stop.
Now, what could you possibly... Well, I don't intend to wait around either.
Are you going to search those areas we passed before alone?
The more clues, the better, don't you think? Oh, and take this. Afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Fisalia family packs her own food.
It's good to pack a lunch. What's
Food
the
is
problem?
always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
What's weird about... Oh, frickin' panini? Nice. That looks delicious. Where is Cartethyia? There you are.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
About the dark tide.
It is paradise.
Oh, okay.
I take it you don't mean that in a good way?
It is a place where sickness, hunger, sorrow,
How can you...
despair and dullness of heart cease to exist. There, deacons sing eternal hymns.
In what world is that paradise?
From
What?
a literal standpoint, this line describes the dark tide perfectly. In the beginning, the dark tide would claim only the areas it touched, assimilating all life as its vanguard to clear the way for its spread. The dead, they would grow mouths and sing hymns, day and night.
Lovely.
They didn't need eyes or ears, for their purpose was to spread blindness and madness. Even those who did not believe were drawn irresistibly to the Leviathan's creed, and for those already deceived, it was all but inevitable. When a soul is corrupted to its core, it will sing hymns without end on its sleepless journey to merge with the dark tide. And when every faithful soul has returned to paradise, the land consumed by the dark tide will begin its pilgrimage, drawn by darkened skies, spreading its gospel to wherever it lands next. The final act of the dark tide is the journeying paradise.
Is this the future you saw after coming into contact with the dark tide?
Yes. Is there anything else
Damn.
you'd like to ask?
Okay.
I'll share with you all that I can
The
remember.
Avenolium.
That was its name before it became a Sonorosphere. This seminary built on an island was not just a place of learning, but also a sanctuary for raising dragon echoes.
Dragon
What
echoes?
did they teach?
Whoa, that sounds cool.
The Order's scriptures, geography, history, and combat skills.
Shouldn't a seminary focus more on cultural arts?
This was a seminary reserved only for resonators, so naturally, their talents were put to more practical use. Besides,
Makes
the
sense.
doctrine of salvation emphasized the importance of combat. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
The other sword.
The Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltier. I can't remember anything else about Hogness. But as for Haltier, it was my former blade.
Ah.
How did it end up being one of the swords that can break the seal?
Damn, my sword doesn't
Perhaps
have a
we'll know
cool
once we
name.
find it.
Perhaps that's why you didn't resonate with this sword.
Is there
'Cause
anything
you
else
already
you'd
had
like
a
to
sword.
ask? I'll share with it's safer this way. You should get some rest.
Why only me get rest? Everyone else should get some rest. Oh, why am I, like, hunched over like this? What's up, Abby?
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency.
What?
It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like
Look at them cute toe
a piece
beans.
of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite.
You're trying to eat it?
To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do.
Gonna get even more squished.
100%.
The night passes in silence. Cantarella is the first to awake.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. But now, here I am dealing with you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll?
Well, that was random.
They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help?
Oh, this will be fun.
I don't think she needs help.
None shall whisper. The show begins.
Leave it to me.
Wonderful sound.
Surge of deep tides. Well, this is where our paths must part.
Once again.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
Hey, Boogie. Welcome in.
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
Yeah, we should get a gondola that
Sure
holds
you wanna
3.
go alone? Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
But it's cool looking. I like
Still
it.
come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
Damn. We got her number. Where did she get my number? I'm not quite sure how these terminals work. Thank you for the egg. Wow.
If only I could still find her.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect.
The Maiden, the Defier, and the Death Crier.
The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
Is
That garden once
whatever her
housed
face is,
dragon
the
echoes.
purple girl? Is she
Now
a
there's
Death
nothing
Crier?
left but tacit discords.
Eh. Well, what's this then?
Harkness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested.
How would you feel living
Perhaps
somewhere that
Stevie over
had
there
water
has
canal for
instructions on
transportation?
what to do.
You don't remember
I'd probably
from
never
your
use
exams?
it. Unless it was the only way, I guess. In which case,
As
I
the
don't
Blessed
know.
Maiden,
Really.
I was exempt.
It'd be kind of cool. I like water, but it'd probably flood a lot. I don't like flooding. Trust thy neighbor, else land will stay fallow. Unite the isles, else levees will stay unbuilt. Brothers and sisters, let the sky, the land, and the seas be united. The path of righteousness is lit by the sacred fire of unity.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the 3 major belief systems, the faith of unity.
Yeah, it does sound that way.
I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in finding Hogness if we can't repair the waterway.
The waterway is pretty important.
At that distance, we should take a wing ray.
Good thing the wing ray just appeared.
Don't go falling off.
Is she holding on to me? That's adorable.
Wind guide me.
It's one of those things that looks cool, but for everyday usage, it'll become troublesome. Yeah, it'd probably be pretty inconvenient. Plus, as I said, flooding would be a concern whenever there's like a lot of rain or something, or a storm surge.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here.
It's also sideways, Cartethyia.
There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
The hilt platform of the Statue of the Vine. Adjust your gravity direction to perpendicular to the platform.
Cartethyia, grab on tight.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Oh. How we looking?
That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
I'm not that strong.
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind?
I'm gonna smash it. Plunging out, I'm gonna smash it. I'm glad my ideas are not as stupid as they seem. Nice.
Is this really okay?
Well, it worked.
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
Ah, little dragons. They're so cute.
Are these the so-called dragons?
I don't want to kill them.
The last one was bigger.
The last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Gehenna. Ever heard of it?
I used to write it.
Aw. Knew she was a badass.
It's Hogness. There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves.
It seems to be blocked by
the remnant
some
spark should be able to
corruption.
incinerate the thorns on the left.
You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly.
Aww.
I mean, I'm fine.
When all else fails, brute force prevails. Listen. That is my solution to most puzzles in things, is to just smash it. Because I'm pretty straightforward in these things, you know? If stealth is required, just run and gun. And hope for the best. Oh, careful. Nice. How was time with Doggo? Wexy? How do I do this puzzle in Wuwa? Oh, never mind. I just smashed buttons. It worked. You'd be surprised how often I do that. Yeah.
Remnants of the past.
Wah! Uh-oh. I didn't anticipate how big the gap was. It's the dragon sword. This one's for you.
On a pedestal.
You gotta pull this one.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere.
Man. What a tease.
It's identical to the last statue.
I just gotta smash
Same as
it.
before. I'll handle it.
You'll handle it? Wow.
Wind guide me.
Let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Look at the cute little dragons.
Hopefully this helps.
They're so adorable. I love them.
No hesitation.
Defeat the Tuds.
The end has come.
Oh shit.
One more time.
Sneaking up behind me like that.
Striking from the shadows.
Wah!
Moment of
God, I really do not like Spectro Rover.
hopefully this helps.
Spectral Rover, big damage.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Just the playstyle just feels kind of meh to me.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part too. Wow. Oh Jesus, that's a sharp turn now. The game made it seem like I would have to do a plunge attack, but it goes to a cutscene every time, so I've never had to do it.
we're still missing an area. But where?
Over there.
Ah.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Let's just fly there.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
Yeah. Let's go.
Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
I mean, I only did like 10,000 damage there with my ult. I don't feel particularly strong, as you say.
I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps.
Oh, the trial rover's kind of ass. I see. There we go. I wonder if like my own Spectral rover is any better than the trial one. I see treasure. Oh, I see more treasure. Can I get it while it's on its side? That's lame. I should be able to open that.
Cartethyia?
Can I?
I'm ready.
No. The treasure. It's not my fault. The game wouldn't let me get it. It was to my left? I didn't see it. The little dragon.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps.
God, they're so cute.
The hour is upon us. No hesitation. Striking from the shadows.
They're gonna be echoes forever over the little dragons, Wolf. Nice, yo. Wow. Damn, it's a cool shot. Have we completed the puzzle? Yay!
since I saw this place as it was meant to be. So beautiful.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No. We have more important things to
We
do.
gotta pull the sword from the stone.
Let's check back on Hogness now.
Treasure.
Remnants of the past.
40 asteroid. God damn.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
It's a
We'll do
trap.
it together.
Can we do it together?
But
If it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
Sus.
no traps.
Nothing happened.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good. Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
It exudes an aura as deep and mysterious as
goes.
the abyss of the sea.
Foam heard you. Come on.
The way you were when you saw the plushie echo, it was unexpected.
Ugh, my shoulder
I
hurts.
think the martyrdom of the blessed Fleurdelys needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Frickin' Chris.
How did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
Is this the place we put the sword? The sword Tower of Unity.
What you said back there. Thank you.
Easy does. Another one down.
Fleurdelys, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
A hippocamp-like creature?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped.
The big dragon.
The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause.
Oh.
If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise.
The music's so nice. Cartethyia.
You saw that too?
Mm-hmm.
Gehinnom, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him?
Oh, ooh. He has found peace.
Thank you. Anna, Casatomo, Olnat, everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover. Just now there was...
Shut up, Abby. Shut up.
Shh. Later.
Pain
Someone
yesterday,
needs a
pain
quiet
today,
moment.
pain never ends.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure.
Oh, that's alright.
I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator. Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down.
Mm-hmm.
Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Why are your memories sealed away with the
Feeling
sword,
better?
seemingly?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine.
Abby was waiting.
That blue thingy in your tacet mark totally tastes like Threnodian.
You tried to eat it again?
Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
It's mixed up with the Sentinel?
splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden. Then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hogness to the person who unsealed the passage?
Perhaps they didn't do it on purpose?
Huh?
You are a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. What if you use their abilities to split it yourself?
I haven't been spoiled on anything, though.
How I became a resonator, and I know I don't have the ability to do that.
Well, I know at some point she's the weekly boss, but I haven't a clue how that could happen. The game spoiled that for me, though. Maybe your ability is being suppressed by the Threnodian?
Do you think the mixed frequencies Abby felt came from me? But why would I do that?
The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cartethyia is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before. We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course.
Do you want to chat first before bed?
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Tell me about your dragon.
Dragon Tacet Discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived. With time and patience, the Order tamed them into echoes. They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order.
They're also very cool.
Gehinnom was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed. Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
The Sentinel's resonator. Do you know?
I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So, whose resonator am I? Do I belong to the Threnodian? Or the Sentinel? What does it really feel like to be the Sentinel's resonator?
Recount Jinxi's story.
Juhe's resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve. I would like to meet her someday. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest.
I haven't seen you eat. Do you want some food?
But I...
Take out a... Oh, I have some pizza. How about a class? Just like classic.
How it brings back memories. This is Eglatown's speciality. Thank you. Just the sight of it is enough to make me smile.
You're not going to eat it?
No. I can no longer taste anything. Nor do I need
Oh
food
my
to
god, the
survive.
sadness.
How else would I have been able to last for so long in the Sonorosphere?
Yeah, but you can't even taste it. That's so sad. Oh, I would be so freaking heartbroken if I couldn't taste food anymore. What's Cantarella up to?
Good evening. How goes progress on your end? So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Do you trust Cartethyia now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it? It might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison, or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness. I've watched it happen far too many times.
What are you up to?
One must never grow complacent.
So... any
Yeah,
updates
there
on
we
your
go.
end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Good, good.
Such as...
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your rest, don't you?
Yeah, it's good to be on the
I
same
will be
page.
there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
Oh, sup, Abby?
What? My eyes are still peeled.
For anything useful?
Nope. Nada. Zilch.
Oh, great. Okay.
I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
My tacit mark is small but powerful. It can take a lot of things. Soft singing rouses you from your light
Is
sleep.
that Cartethyia?
Does sound like something she would do. Get higher, oh high. Carry your soul, cradle vessel in your arm. At its chorus, oh shit, I just realized the night sky is below me. Oh, look at the whales. What's going on over here? There's a little dragon. Welcome in, Milk. Say hi. Ah. so precious. Some good singing.
Sorry I woke you.
I was awake anyway.
Were you singing just then?
Yes. A farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies,
I love how her eyes look in
and
the
they
dark.
might not understand me. I want to say goodbye properly and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends. One who was already dead. Reconcile with each other from within a Sonorosphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place,
Trying to remember
it's
what
possible that their
who that was.
reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you, which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad.
Oh, this scene is so pretty.
No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the Sonorosphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Cartethyia?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Oh, I hate when stray thoughts hit my head.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cartethyia or Fleurdelys?
Cartethyia. Yes. Cartethyia will do. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
Of course. This game is so pretty, man. She's wife, so pretty. Damn, we stayed there all night. Aww.
Good morning.
Ohio. This is so precious.
Morning, Cartethyia.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Alonzi.
Phone was telling us to
You're most
hurry.
definitely swiping. Understandable. Wah. Take a sweatshirt. It is so jarring seeing the world upside down. This place looks very cool.
I wonder how Cantarella's doing.
Apparently, she's doing great.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Oh, okay.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
She's so shy. I love
Something
it.
the matter, Cartethyia?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
Ah, so you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that note as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
Hmm. She'll be your first S6 character. I don't even have an S1 character. Damn, this is cool. It bugged me that one of them was out of sync.
Over there. That's Haltia.
Halt here. Oh, that's also cool looking sword. Can I pull the sword immediately? I'm just presuming not. Oh, damn. Hello, sir. You know
Who
him.
you think he is? The end has come.
Nice.
I sense your weakness.
I fucked him up. Simples.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
Identical to the last one.
Oh shit. I'm being
We
told
have to
off by the
remove
game.
shackles.
The devs care too much.
Wind guide me.
Bound by
Resurrection point activated.
till relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento, won't you let go?
Hopefully this helps.
Hey, don't run away from me.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea.
Smash it. Yeah.
Impressive.
That's my kind of idea.
Same as before.
Oh, jeez.
Watch out!
You brought backup this time.
Hopefully this helps.
Striking from the shadows.
Rude.
Hopefully this helps.
Oh, there you are.
Leave it to me. It's coming back faster each time.
There's more. He's coming back with like, oh shit, friends.
End has come. Hopefully this helps.
I hate the archer ones.
Keep it
Oh,
together.
dude. Hold up. Wait a minute.
No hesitation. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps.
Jesus. That was unexpected. Holy.
Leave it to me.
Watch out!
Dominator zone. Beginning of a challenge, gain a shield equal to 20% of your max HP. After not taking damage for 3 seconds, gain a shield equal to 20%. Okay. Jesus.
Disperse. The end has come.
Does that mean he's finally been freed?
I freaking hope so. I imagine we gotta fight him one more time though.
Now we can smash that statue back in.
No more cages.
The
Aw.
wolf painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
We're at the wrong orientation though. Unless it lets me. It didn't let me get that treasure earlier. Oh. Yeah, smash it. Oh, everything's gone like really colorless. Wow.
Did you know that echo well?
Cadanto was my first echo after I joined the Order.
Aww.
When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the Dark Tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized this sword and was still trying to protect it.
Haltia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it?
This story, yeah, this is really good so far. Really enjoying it. And notice how, like, I'm not just sitting here through cutscene after cutscene, dialogue screen after dialogue screen, like a certain star rail. I'm actually doing stuff. And it's progressing at a reasonable pace, and I'm not just sitting around for 8 hours. I'm still salty about how they're telling the Amphoria story. Man.
We must finish this and free Cadanto.
We're gonna have to fight him one more time. I knew it.
The end has come. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps.
Wait, what was that?
No, hopefully this helps.
Little bitch. Only one black screen, white text so far. Dude just won't sit down.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. I wanna eat. Huh?
No, no, Abby. No eating. Aww. You can rest.
I'll handle this.
Damn, he finally resting.
Allow him to fight at your side.
Really? Capitanius? Oh, he's Glacio though. That's not very useful actually. He's probably just gonna sit in my gourd forever. Let's see what memories we get back. The door is open.
Fleurdelys, wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleurdelys, why dost thou resonate with me? peer into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer.
She sounds so cute.
Fleurdelys, thou art my creation. I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect.
And then you got corrupted, you little
Fed
bitch.
upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
Well then.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calm down. That feels way better.
Is it because they're now complete?
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected.
Oh? It resonated with you this time?
I'm starting to remember everything. Just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best.
Why do you say that?
This crown. It turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator.
Oh.
When
Oh
the
dear.
Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartethyia you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp.
So we've just fixed you.
You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian
oh dear.
that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleurdelys, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself. The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleurdelys' resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies. They needed a vessel.
Your memories.
We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time.
So the one behind the last seal lies. Behind the last seal lies.
Fleurdelys. The part of me I left behind. The one that also contains the Threnodian. Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
I see.
Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time?
Well, don't speak like that. Not. Miyumo, thank you so much for the bitties. Thank you. I really appreciate. Trial of the Sword. Cartethyia, Zani, Shangli, and Shorekeeper all wise. Damn, look at this. This is so freaking cool though. Like, what the fuck? Let's do this.
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella.
Oh, she'll be there.
Were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry.
She'll have found something. Cartethyia, the first character that makes you want to pull because of story. She's so good, honestly. I can't wait for her banner to be out. Oh, hold up. Reverse. Why didn't that thingy light up for me? Wait there, Cartethyia. Literally all the other ones did it themselves, and that freaking last one made me do it manually. SMH my head. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to bunk your head there.
This was where everything started. The origin of the second dark tide. I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do.
What is that?
Please, use the connection I still share with Fleurdelys to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world.
Oh, but I don't want to send you away, Cartethyia.
That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world.
Doesn't that mean the end of the part of you that wishes to live?
I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartethyia has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleurdelys' turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible.
I'm sure
Remaking us as
Cantarella
one
will come up
is
with
the only way I
something.
can think of to fulfill her wish.
An alternative.
Or rather, grant her what we
Surely.
wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think? I have reached my final destination. One last swan song.
Don't make me do this.
The lights go out.
I just had trauma yesterday. I don't need more trauma.
I understand.
Thank you.
That was yesterday's trauma. What of a second trauma? Oh, the screen is going cinema mode. Jesus Christ.
Why are you doing this? Neither Cartethyia nor Fleurdelys should continue to exist. Don't go.
Man.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
I'll do it my way. Tell me why. God, why does the mouse keep recentering every time? So annoying. Where's SKA? Really, really hard. Yeah, I'm sorry for not going GP today, guys. I was lazy. I'm sorry. I didn't want to read.
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier.
Jesus fucking Christ, every time.
But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
It's the sword.
Tevin.
The Sentinel's sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
In fairness to the English dub, everyone except Rover, I think, is doing a good job.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Tevin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this Sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power. The power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy.
God, I love her makeup. It's so good.
The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this.
That sword is as big as her.
But you, Cartethyia, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleurdelys battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it
the jellyfish?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleurdelys seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel.
Oh?
So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
This is so good. Yeah, Cantarella based.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
Cartethyia, best girl, of course.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you.
You okay, Cantarella? You good?
At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest.
Just take a nap. Yeah. Almost.
Apologies, but they're doing something rather important.
Humst. How did you get here? You didn't have the magic sword?
Please? Do give them some privacy. Abby?
Yeah, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out.
Damn, this place looks cool.
But all you have left is the energy I ate before. You sure that's enough?
Some things you just gotta do.
Face them. I'm gonna run an ad before I go in. So it doesn't interrupt while I'm mid-fight. Get your popcorn. Yeah, we'll take a 2-minute break while ads run, and then I go in. Ugh. So get your popcorn. I'm ready for the cinema.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now.
It's just a freaking gourd.
To everything I've experienced on this journey.
I still think that gourd is very silly. Not that I'm going to, but you can play as female or male rover. You can change every 24. I did see that in the settings. Although, maybe I, like, planted a false memory, but I thought you could always do that, to be honest. It was only added recently? I see, I see. Right though. I believe ads are over. It's time for cinema. Some people changed to male rover for the boat scene with Cartethyia. Why would you do that? Yuri is awesome. Damn, okay. I'm jealous. Alerts are all paused.
Come to me.
Damn. She looks so cool. Oh fuck. She quick. Jesus, she's kicking my ass. She's kicking my ass. No. I'm not good at rover. Holy fuck.
I'm here to save you. End me, or I will end you.
Jesus Christ. Not off to a good start. Cartethyia. Oh, that's also not off to a good start.
You would betray yourself. No. This is not betrayal.
Oh my god, we're playing Star Rail.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Oh my god, I got early access to Cartethyia.
No matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright.
This is me being true to myself.
God, it's so difficult. Ugh. Music.
Imperators? No. Your own power.
Up the volume.
As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless. No retreat. At least, right, damn it!
Fucking cinema. Piqua.
I tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed.
No.
I'm sorry.
No. Jesus Christ.
This light must not
3-star sword.
take my power.
Could be worse.
My blessings. My past.
Could be a dull blade.
Seek out a future. Where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
What are you doing?
Righteous one.
Come back. Come back to me. Oh shit. Arrow rover. Casting resistance skill or holding basic attack allows me to leap into the air. Enhanced mid-air attacks, intro skills. Okay, okay, okay. Jesus.
Waves rise.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
Annihilation. Hopefully this helps.
All the rover. Oh, that's such a clever way of doing it. Oh my god.
Moment of resonance.
I can't believe Genshin has never thought of doing that.
The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
The damage. So much damage.
One more time. Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. The hour is upon us. Wind calls. Waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. I am the tempest.
Damn.
Hopefully this helps. You will obey.
Just going fucking ham.
No hesitation. Wind calls. Waves follow. Annihilation.
I'm turning into Zhao with the fucking plunge attacks.
Will face judgment. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. One with the sound. Swift and resolute. The end has come. Hopefully this helps. Wind calls. Waves follow.
Nice. Gosh, she looks so cool though. For Fleurdelys. Holy fuck. It's so good! Damn. Careful not to destroy the— oh, Jesus Christ. That team on the piano. That was in the Black Shore.
Well done.
Damn.
Seek out a future where I am your place.
We gotta catch her.
We'll fight it together.
We gotta catch Raiden. We gotta catch her. Pelikiana. Damn, oh my god. The music. The cutscene. It's all so cinema.
Frequency in her body is already.
Despair not, for all is not lost.
Sentinel, is that you? God, that was so peak though. Peak cinema.
Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Oh, stop. I wonder if Rover will be able to say your name correctly.
Imperator?
No.
I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated.
Can you save Cartethyia for me, please?
Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made?
No, actually. I forgot. I'll be honest.
Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So I set forth a condition. That my root privileges...
It's all a freaking simulation, man.
that I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
Merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed.
Why?
The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
Did you figure out now? Was it worth it?
So, what did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone, while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction.
Oh, lovely.
But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cartethyia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the resonator, yet concealed one small truth.
Playing mind games constantly.
Beings such as we may bear but a single resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleurdelys, to make her its resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once.
Damn, it took centuries.
We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleurdelys became Leviathan's resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shadow.
Oh, they debuffed themselves.
What made you decide to leave Turvan with the Fisalias?
Fuck me, that line read. What the fuck?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleurdelys' conception, Cantarella became my safeguard.
Cantarella did.
But had Fleurdelys fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleurdelys in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Such was my intention. Yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way.
Some people wanted this full animated.
My energy. I will find a way out
I mean, I feel like I've been spoiled already. Coming from Star Rail.
This will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the second awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleurdelys to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope.
We love hope in these games.
Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleurdelys overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records.
You know, turns out, Cantarella, pretty based.
Though the journey was fraught with twists,
Carlotta will be very upset about it.
victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
Mayal would understand.
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could do in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleurdelys?
Well, she was unconscious a moment ago. If you can wake her up, I'd appreciate it.
Call her Cartethyia. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body.
What do I use as a conduit?
Me.
Oh.
This dying breeze hath little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter, one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me?
You did good. You did good.
Arbiter,
What about Abby?
take these words to the Fisalias. From this day forth, you are free.
Aww.
Cartethyia, awaken.
Arise.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can
Imperator talks like Oriange, yeah. That's how you know they're divine.
Do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on.
Only the truth can bring pain.
The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life. And I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance.
Cartethyia is very tiny, yes.
I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection.
Fleurdelys is not tiny, though.
No. If you do that, couldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach would be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance.
Damn, the size difference.
Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era.
Now, what's the church gonna say about all this?
Thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
I tell you, we got quite the frickin' story for Carletta when we get back to the hotel, you know? For real, for real. Except Pim. Oh, look at that smile. Righteous one. Am I that righteous?
I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Yeah, I'm pretty gentle.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cartethyia or Fleurdelys?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cartethyia, that is who I shall be.
Aww.
Very well, Cartethyia.
I thought I saw the sentinel just now.
Oh, you did. They saved you.
So where are they?
Ooh.
What do we do now?
Honestly, I don't know. Jesus, we accomplished our goal, like, really. I suppose we still need to...
return to Reguna as Fleurdelys, and I need not serve divinity.
We still need to sort Abby out. Abby's still sick.
Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty.
Aww. I mean, you don't really have to do anything in particular. You can do whatever you want. You know? You just go wherever you want.
Not a bad idea. But right now, I don't want to think about anything.
Such a mood, honestly. You wanna go have a pizza? We can go get a pizza. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay. Alright. She saw her opportunity and she took it.
Stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
Yeah, that's perfectly all right. What do you want? That better not have been Chris. Oh shit.
One who defies hath banished herself to the high tower, cleansing the remnants of the dark tide. Yet she knew not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong.
Damn.
Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But
I was not expecting this cutscene out of nowhere.
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived. Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
the righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you.
She's so cool, man.
Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience.
She's so fucking cool.
I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its
Give
flaws,
2.4 now.
exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. Waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian.
Christ, what the fuck, man?
Be free. Come hither.
Where did this fucking cinema come from? Holy fuck.
Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
That was so fucking cool, man. What the fuck? Hey, Cartethyia.
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us.
You alright?
Yes, I'm fine.
Good.
I know what I want to do now.
Pizza?
I want to surpass you.
Oh. Huh?
You're strong. Stronger than me.
So I don't think so. I was getting my ass kicked till you showed up.
Defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you? Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that.
Well, you want to be my arbiter?
I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find
Are you
yourself
feeling better,
in a similar
Abby?
predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior.
If I became the villain.
If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need great power to set you right?
Just bring all of
like how you
all of
set
the
me
resonators together.
Would you deny me the chance to return the favor?
I'll be counting on you if that day ever comes.
Since I swore to be your blade, it follows that I must hone myself to a keen edge.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong.
I mean, God, if you're gonna headbutt someone, you got that crown, it's gonna really hurt.
Perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it?
Sure.
Then it is agreed. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safely.
What about you?
I'll go later.
Okay. You don't want to go together? No, okay. Okay. You should go speak with Cantarella. I'll go once you have your crown. Oh, that? I can control how it appears. This crown can remind me of things that I should never forget. Okay.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Oh. Ah. Wow. Arrow Rover. Oh, well, these echoes won't do at all. I'll need different echoes. Sounded like the green aliens from Toy Story. The claw. Hey, Ocean Man. Welcome, welcome.
Look!
Pride 69.
Tempest of slashes.
Oh, look, I got the freaking sword. Look at it. Look at it. After I talk to Cantarella, I get something for Arrow Rover. Nice. You're at the YouTube live. Oh, come in. I had the chat closed for that. Because I had the dashboard open. I'm sorry. Annoyingly, the thing that's supposed to combine the Twitch and YouTube chat is broken. So I can't actually... I sometimes miss stuff that's happening in YouTube. Yeah, the alerts were paused while we were in the cutscenes and stuff. That's why it only came through now, Stormy. Oh, thank you for the follow. We needed the peak cinema, yeah. No interruptions for that part.
So you haven't forgotten me.
I didn't forget you. Everything just got really hectic and I got like, you know, I had to save Cantarella, you know, not Cantarella, I had to save Cartethyia.
I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on.
There was a lot going on, okay?
How is Cartethyia?
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic
I don't have
departure from her
Sunny, no.
former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you.
Yeah, I like sort this shit out in like 3 days.
What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Fisalia family. Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one.
Oh, okay.
You
Some kind of a big
vanquished
deal.
the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Fisalias. You should have it.
So wait till
Consider this a token of gratitude.
Carlotta hears about all of this, like...
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do?
Make peace with the Montellis, for God's sake.
Do you intend to mediate between the two families?
I don't know, is there a deadly feud I should know about?
Tiresome feuds rarely last between two formidable houses.
Just sort your shit out.
But alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need, and the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark. Disagreements lie not only between families, but also within them.
I mean, that's true. There was some betrayal on both sides. Sounds worse than a calamity class. That's a discord.
How fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things. If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a family such as ours.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Imperator.
Tell me.
The Tor at the end really bugs me.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Well, it's not much to remember.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
I sure go on, Link. I guess we're not going back to tell Carlotta then, okay. Oh, damn! Oh my god, what the fuck? That's a cool looking sword! Holy fuck. Provides healing, increased resonant skill damage by 10%. When Rover Arrow casts resonant skill, arrow damage dealt by nearby resonators on the field is amplified. Oh. Is that like the best in slot for,
as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Oh shit. Oh my god, that's sick. Free Rover sword, don't mind if I do. That's like the best looking sword in the game. Damn. You only learned what Biz meant like yesterday. In fairness, it's mostly from playing MMORPGs. Coolest in slot. Wow. Will I actually have enough to level this up all the way, do you think? Jeez. Okay, alright, okay. Your Twitch crashed right as you sent that twice in a row. Wasn't cool enough, clearly. I need 8 of these things? Are you kidding me? I don't think I can make 8 of them. I'm gonna try my best. Time to farm? Oh, jeez, okay. Time to farm, yeah. I will need to farm some more. But still though, that's sick. I love that sword. I need a new preset. What's the best set? Oh, is it this one? The one with the freaking thumbs up on it? Is Arrow Rover a healer? Welkin of Gusts. Gusts of Welkin? I don't have a four thing. I don't have 4. Also, I just have a lot of freaking duplicates. So actually, I can't even make a full set. Because I only have 2 types of unit. I have this dude, and I have these ones. And that's it. Fuck's sake, man. I actually can't make a set. Cantarella gave me the best gift anyone could have given me, a sword. I can go Rejuvenating Glow for healing, then Chacona gets Welkin. What does Welkin actually do?
As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Arrow damage plus inflicting arrow erosion on enemies increases arrow damage for all resonators on the team. So my future team is basically Cartethyia as the main DPS, Chacona as what, like a buffer, and Arrow Rover as a healer. Naruhodo. Which one's the healing skill? Is this one? Liberation. Oh. It's the ult. I see. Well, now that I actually have, you know, done that bit of story, I can finally actually farm for stuff. I'll need to get, Fleurdelys. Echo. I should probably spend my what's a good way to spend my energy, my wave plates right now? It's a Sunday, so what should I spend them on? Oh, yeah, there he is. Look at him. Chacona mats. Do we know what they are? Oh, that looks fucking nice. Okay. Bum bum ba da ba da ba da ba da dum bum bum ba da ba da ba dum. Unless do you mean these ones, the forestry challenge ones? The pistol one here? Is that what you're saying I should farm for? Weapon and skill materials. The one for her specifically. I might have already do you mean these ones? The boss challenge ones? The boss is the wagon one?
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
I might have already pre-farmed those, to be honest. I don't know how many you need to max level. These are... oh. Maybe I haven't. Does she need these? Blazing Bone? Well, I guess I'll go do that then. Sorry, Arrow Rover, you're kind of weak right now. So...
time to start a new game.
Gosh, she sounded really familiar right then.
Guests of the
Bum,
unkind.
bum, 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 bum.
Together we stand. Purified in the name of imperator.
Be reduced to cinders.
Take form. Mover, be my salvation.
Bunk. Bum 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 bum.
Answer me.
Together we vanish. My blade yearns. Crosscut. Sever. Who's the caged bird now?
Sentinel, protect me.
Damn, we're kicking its ass right now. Bum 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 bum.
Dark forces approach. Crystals, give me strength. Together we stand.
I need 46 of those. Lovely. Mind if you join me? Sure. Let me just kill him one more time.
In the name of imperator.
Be reduced to cinders. Sever. Take form.
Sentinel, protect me.
Now run away! Run away! Run away!
Dark forces approach. Beyond God.
No! He caught me. Oh shit.
Together we stand. Purified.
Take form.
Silence.
You joined me in the middle of the battle. Nice. God, she's so freaking tall. Like, holy fuck. Hey Fly, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome.
Dark forces approach. Together we stand.
Oh fuck. I should be careful looking at the frickin' chat while I'm being charged by the wagon. Rexy has the good character. I should pull for her. I literally have too many characters I need to pull. I cannot. I do not have enough pulls to be pulling 4 characters. Plus weapons. Don't be angry at me. You go pull her yourself. Play the game, Alexi. Pull her yourself. And stop trying to like backseat my freaking pulls then, Alexi.
Now I have a report. Who's the caged bird now? Feathers and stick forward.
Together we stand. Shielding others is my duty.
Fuck. Why is he so much harder on co-op? My god. I'm literally not debating it, kitten. I'm not pulling for her. I'm saying no.
Dark forces approach. Silence. Bluebird. Salvation. Together we stand. Shut. Come on. Answer me. Give me your words.
How many did you say? 46? Jesus Christ.
Sentinel protects me. Purify. I can spell a unique thing. Knock some heads around.
Those are words from Silver Wolf? When did she say that? Oh my god, I almost freaking died. I have no way to heal. These freaking healing items are useless. Just like, fucks with a 30-second cooldown. Manch.
Dark forces of life is in everything. Together we vanish. Be reduced.
What a little bitch.
Sever. Purify. Judgment. Together we stand. Sentinel protects me. Path is argent. Take full. Mover. Be my salvation. Shielding others. Back in the sunlight. Shielding others is my duty.
Last one.
Together we stand. Answer me. Calling against wind. Sentinel protects me.
You know what I can't do my outro skill on co-op. There's no way to do my outro skill.
Going against wind. Fast. Beckon the divine flame. Watch out. Roll for me. Together we stand.
Okay, we gotta run out of here. We gotta be quick. Fucking run! Run! No! I'm trying. No! Ow! Jesus! No! No! Not like this! Save me!
Together we stand. Shielding others is my duty. Together we vanish. No need to worry. Together we stand.
Hi, Zoe. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's get out of here. Also, hold up. There's a casket up there I missed. Yeah.
Dark forces approach.
Oh, fuck.
Together we stand.
All good. Well, thank you very much, there, Wexy. The shoulder down. Yeah. I shall head off now because it's very late. I may have to pee. Not really. I wouldn't say so. I have purchased in the game before, but I'm not exactly a whale either. Oh damn, look at all of this asteroid. You're not gonna be awake tomorrow? Listen. We're all gonna be tired tomorrow. That's just par for the course on a Monday. Beautiful. Righto. Big stretch. Thank you so much for the stream, mon ami. Oh yeah, that was good. I got that. That was absolute cinema. I have literally no idea what I'll be doing next for stream, so I'll let you guys know as soon as I actually know what I'll be doing. But I'm sure I'll be live next week as usual, so please keep an eye out there. And yeah, I'll see you again next weekend. Why can't I use channel points? Oh, they were temporarily disabled for stuff, and I forgot to turn them back on. That's why. Thank you for head petal. Let's see. Who's live at the moment? Is there anyone I can raid? Is there anyone I can raid into? Zooey, do you have any recommendations for who I can raid since you're here? Anyone live? Would you like to direct the raid today? Cola? Hold up. Expedition 33. Oh, we love that game. We love trauma. Let's do it. Let's do the raiding. Well, thank you guys so much for being here. I love you all. Zoe especially. But I shall see you guys next week. On Friday. For whatever I end up doing. Yes. And I'll be EP tomorrow. And if you haven't seen it, please check out the art on the Discord because it's super freaking cute. I love it. But yeah. Bye everyone. Bye.